my stream title. Hey, Swag. Hey, sorry, I didn't see your Discord message until this morning. I was watching a movie, but were you able to get a game together? How dare you, yeah. I was wrapped up in the Snyder Cut, so my evening was was accounted for. Hey, Ian. Hey, Blob. A combo for your consideration? Let's see what this is about. You want Frost Shock, not Lightning Bolt. You next spell this so... Oh, God. Oh, God. So, it's... For those of you that can't see, it's Talented Arcanist. In the Shutterwalk pool, you get a whole bunch of Shutterwalks until you deal 69 damage. Nice. With Frost Shock. You can play it with Electro to cast it twice. Oh my god. I mean, with Serenite Chain Gang, Shutterwalk combos are going to be better and more reliable. Hey, mister. Hey, Ben. Hey, Matthew. Welcome, Random Skid. Bly Guy. Hello. Alright, so today's stream is going to be a little bit different. We're going to theorycraft at least a few decks. Maybe one for each class, maybe more. Might do some gameplay. We'll see how long the deck building takes. Doppelgangster sucks. I know. There are people that would fight you over that, but, like, you're 100% correct. Serenite Chain Gang is significantly better than Doppelgangster. Hey, welcome, Sly. Even Mage is on the list. I want to do a Reno Mage first, though, because I think that will be a better deck. And I know people are going to be like, well, why don't you make this even? And I'm going to say, shut up. I will. But I want to make it I want to make like a Reno Mage so I can get Jan'alai and the new 10-drop going. Did you see Giants Druid? Yeah, that's actually going to be the first deck that we build. I'm leaning towards your end of that with, I think Nourish is a good include, but I don't think we'll find out until we actually, like, get to play it. I want to try an Undertaker Death Rattle Rally Priest? Yeah, I think that's a deck that I'll eventually try. I think it'll be better in Paladin is the thing, because Call to Arms. A full board of Giants on turn 3? I mean... Only when you live the absolute dream, though, right? Alright. So we are going to do some deck building, some theory crafting. I'm going to need some help from you, Twitch chat. I would appreciate it if you were on your best behavior. I know that you're going to throw some card suggestions at me. That's fine. I can't explain every card that gets included or why every card is included or excluded. So if I don't respond to you, please don't spam the same card suggestion. That's all I ask. I understand that you're going to want to throw some card and archetype ideas out. Today's your day. Go for it. Just understand that I humanly, physically, emotionally cannot respond to everything. So if I ignore you, it's not intentional. Santi, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Any combo rogue with Scabs? I don't think Scabs is a combo card. He's a tempo card. He's a free 4-mana 3/3 in most cases. Shuffle rogue with Mankrik. Yeah, that's the first rogue deck we're doing. We're just gonna go through. I've got a list of things I want to do. We'll probably get to many of the obvious ones. There's the 2-drop that discounts your hand. That's going to be nutty. I was talking about this yesterday. I think people are overvaluing that card. It's a 2-mana 1/4. Like, it's a good tempo card. But I don't know how easy it is for Rogue to activate Frenzy. I think people are undervaluing it. I think there are a lot of people that are saying that it's one of the most broken cards in the set. That's what I've been hearing more than... I'd pay 2 mana for an Emperor Tick. You're not, though. You're paying 2 mana for a potential Emperor Tick. Like, how are you activating it? And if you say Backstab, I'll laugh at you. Because that defeats the whole purpose of, you know, reducing the cost of your hand. Broom's actually not... Like, Broom is actually good. Unironically. But you do... It's the same thing with Backstab. You lose a card from hand, so you reduce the value of it. But at least Broom is a tempo play. Did Blizzard give you the permission to play the update early? Blizzard gave allowance to Dexter? No, that's, there's a handful of streamers that are part of the event. This is not part of the event. We're just building decks for the wild format. What are the plans for today? We are building decks. We're going to start with Druid. And I want to get the 7-mana card. This one. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to play this card, get to the Celestial, which is a difficult word for me to say because S sounds are not my strong suit, as I just had an abundance of them. And then we spam some giants. Oh. Got ahead of myself there. How often are we taking 1 damage? I think you just wanted abundance of giants, right? Like, these 5... These 5 are... Wait, I have too many Clockwork Giants. There we go. Wait, this is gonna go away when the new set... I should use the new one, right? Crash Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. Rogue Quest, that'll be on Thursday. Like, Rogue Quest is not for the expansion. That's for the unnerfs. That'll be the deck I play on Thursday, though. I've already got that built. Okay. So I don't know. Let's add a Molten Giant and see if we want to take it away. I don't know how many giants we actually need. I think that's going to be one of the questions. That was always one of the questions in, like, previous iterations of Giants, Warlock, and whatnot. Don't forget Everbloom Lady. I don't know what that card is, but that sounds useless. Okay. Now I just need to find 12 other cards that keep me alive. Or I need Overgrowth as well, I think. Overgrowth and UI. There it is. Yeah, we definitely want Ultimate Infestation. I think you probably even run Overgrowth. Or Overflow. It's kind of going all in. Twig and Spear? Nope. Those cards do nothing for this deck. We're paying 0 mana for 8/8s. Why do we need 10 mana? We're paying 1 mana for Ultimate Infestation. Why do we need 10 mana? Why Giants instead of other big minions? Because you can play them the turn that the Celestial alignment comes out. Because they cost 0 mana after the reduction. The 8 mana elemental that draws your highest cost spell. But the opponent's dead by the end of turn, right? Like, chat, you're not thinking about what happens in these games, right? This guy? Battlecry, draw your highest cost spell, so you pay 1 mana for them, and then the opponent dies. And then you never play the UI. But the important part there is the opponent dies. So what is this card doing? Kausu says, Druid weapon that sets your... Again, what does Twig do in this deck? Our win condition costs 0 mana. 1 mana if we need a Lotheb. So why does it help us to get to 10 mana? Would Nourish be good? That's what I'm considering. I think Nourish may be over an Overflow. You get 2 less cards, but you have the potential to like set up your Lotheb turn a little bit easier. So you could actually get the UI and the Lotheb on the same turn. Chat seems very unsatisfied with killing the opponent. Yes. Chat, like... Twig Sphere gives you turn 4 Celestial, yes. But then you're -2 cards in hand and you have nothing that you can do with it. The deck is capable of a turn 4 Celestial even without Twig Sphere. Mary Ore, thank you for the 3 months, though. Alright, I think Howl makes sense. Because we just want cards that replace themselves now. -3 cards? Yes, -3 cards if you count the alignment. New Malygos? That would be good, except the opponent's already dead. So, again, it doesn't do anything. The win condition is Giants, chat. I think Path is the obvious choice here. The new card that buffs the minions? Why do we need a new card? This is like the best card that buffs minions. Maybe Frost Giant. If I'm hero powering in the early game, I'm sad. I think maybe Molten Giant is just out. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. About a third of the deck is Giants. Nature Studies is okay. Did you see Psych Melon for your Giant draw? The Giants will cost 1 mana. I think Hijo was running Spreading Plague, but I feel like I just want to go all in on the dumbness. We could go like an Oaken Summons package. Guess the Weight, I don't... It's not actually bad. The problem is that Guess the Weight is like unplayable after you play the Celestial, so it seems like less than useful. I think the Oaken package just is fine, so we can play the new guy. I think that's maybe, I would say that's better defense than the Spreading Plague. It's also like pseudo card draw. What's that card's name? This seems good. So you have Ferocious Owl for your early game draw. Brangipass works in a similar fashion. You just want to, I think, hard mull for the Celestial. Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. I think Nourish is close, but like I don't know what we're cutting for it. I think you would have to cut the Oaken package if you want to fit Nourish in. Sphere defines Celestial. Sphere makes it a -1 card in hand, so you get fewer Giants. Sphere is a bad card in most decks. Is it just me, or is this one of the weakest expansions released in the past couple of years? People say that about every expansion before like they actually start playing with the card, so I would hold off on that take until we actually see what the power level of the set is. I'm not willing to say that it's nuts, but what if you draw the 5/10? Isn't it useless? It's still a 5/4 taunt, so it still has a use. But like that same logic applies to nearly every single card that you play with Oaken summons, or at least every taunt minion. What about Eclipse? What does Eclipse do? And it, from the looks of things, it does nothing. Survival of the fittest worth playing? We're spamming 0 mana giants until the opponent's dead. I don't think that damage is the thing that we need. Is the new Warrior Legendary viable? I have no idea. It's really going to depend on the strength of the Frenzy cards more than him, but it doesn't look like it. Does the deck code actually work, or should I copy the link? I think I'm going to copy the link for now. I'll do both, just in case it does work. Why? Why you do this? There we go. Yeah, it looks like the code is cut off with and doesn't include the new cards, so that doesn't seem terribly helpful. Alright. I think this is one of those decks that we're going to have to try and play before we can iron out the best 30. But I think it's a good start. You just want to, like, look for the ramp and the Celestial. Celestial counts as ramp. Bucks, thank you for the 12 months. I don't think copying the Overgrowth really does enough, right? Because if you Overgrowth, you already get to... If you Overgrowth on 4, you already get to 6. And then the next turn you're at 7, so like doubling up the Overgrowth doesn't really do anything. Alright. I'm gonna move on to Mage, and I know you're all going to want this to be an even deck, but we'll make an even deck later. We're just making a Reno deck right now. So we would need to get the yellow cards in here. Watch posts are so pog. I don't know if that's the word I would use to describe them. Spencer, thank you for the 95 bits. Alex. This one. Kazakis. This one. Oh, there's too many reprints of things. Is this all of the Highlander cards? Alright, now I want to go... Whoop! No! I lost my spot. It's a good reminder that if you have pre-ordered, though, you can set up a Fireside Gathering to open your packs early. So, you're welcome. Okay, this goes in. This definitely goes in, and that goes in. Anything else that I want here? Probably not, no. Yep. Shouting out cards that are like obvious inclusions in Reno Mage is not helpful right now, though. Matt, thank you for the 7 months. Subscription forged in the Twitch Primes. Well, thank you for that support. Zola. Port. Why not Wildfire? Because I haven't finished building the deck yet. And I don't know if it's like good enough to include. Is the elemental that fetches a high-cost spell good? No. But it'll be useful in spiteful decks, but spiteful decks are bad. Dope Guy, thank you for the 100 bits. Dope Guy, thank you for the 100 bits. Jinx, oh my god, you got me. The main reason why I haven't added Wildfire yet is it's kind of bad with Turtle. Zombie Banana, thank you for the 6 months. Hope all is well. I'm excited for the new expansion shenanigans. Me too. Me too. Thank you for that support. Wham Bam Boozler, thank you for the 6 months. 6 whole months? Damn, Roffle, you're tired. You're tied for the second longest relationship ever. Is it? Is that sad? Oh, that's for you to decide. Thank you for that support, though. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to add the Wildfire and just, like, all of the hero power stuff. Would Jaina be good in this deck? Usually the answer to that question is no. Also, like, it operates strangely with Wildfire. Because you want to play the Wildfire early, but then... I think Amplifier is just a fine card. What am I missing from, like, a typical Reno Mage? Like, N'Zoth package? I don't think that's necessary here. I think most of these are pretty bad. I don't know if I want Pyromaniac. Usually you want Book of Specters, but I'm starting to Oh, this is a good card. Maybe better than the Fallen Hero. Oh, definitely want Luna. Ice Block. I don't think adding a second Ice Block is a good idea. I think Keysmith is occasionally run, but I don't think that's necessary anymore. Maybe a Lotheb? This doesn't seem terribly useful. In our deck, we don't have many spells. Yogg, there are like 4 spells in the deck. Good suggestion, though. Kalikos is a maybe. New Kazakus in yet? That seems like a real bad inclusion. Unless I'm like playing, like you want to play Kazakus on curve, and that's not reasonable. Armor Vendor's probably good early. Is that too many ones though? I don't think there's room for Finley Wizard, and I think we just beat, this deck is going to play a little bit more aggressive than your typical Reno Mage, so I think we just make, Reno Priest dead. And then they're dead. I think a Lotheb makes sense, though. Like, set up a big board with, after the, Rat? Rat's not bad, but I don't think it's a rat metagame right now. Like, what deck are we ratting? Evocation? Evocation doesn't make sense in this deck at all. I think Book probably does. Even though we've got kind of a high density of spells. Any weapon removal? There's Zephyrus. So we have the best weapon removal. I think it's probably just Ziliax. I was trying to find a reason not to include Ziliax, but that seems like a silly thing to do. Seems strange not to build an aggressive version without Cloud Prince, but I'm not a good deck builder. Well, Cloud Prince does 6 damage. Mordresh does 10. So, Like, also we have only Ice Block. If the Ice Block gets broken, then Cloud Prince is a dead card. And it's only aggressive in certain matchups. Like, the only matchup it wants to be aggressive in is probably Reno or Reno Priest, and maybe, like, I feel like just Ice Block Reno already beats Reno Priest, so I don't think we need to go in on the Finley Wizard combo. I think this is good as a starting point. I'm not sure about some of the 1-drops. Like, Daring Fire Eater actually seems good. It helps us get Jan'alai and Mordresh online. Mad Scientist. I don't like Mad Scientist with only a single secret. Yeah, thanks, Aussie. Or Osiris. Got a tour guide for Scientist? I think tour guide is much better than Scientist in this deck. What about Zola to copy Jan'alai? Good call. Yeah, let's do that. I was gonna do a bit there, but, like, we already have one. And the search wasn't working. Nothing is working. I think the new Alexstrasza might make sense, but I would just do that in a more dragon-heavy one. Like, nothing is working, so I guess this is how the deck is. Abelburn. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Greetings to you as well. Alright, I'm not going to bother copying the code because it's not yet ready. There's a long link. I wonder if the links are even going to work. If the code doesn't. Uh-oh. The new 4-mana Mage Legendary doesn't seem very good. I'm sorry, what? Alright, next deck. I should probably just take screenshots of these from now on. Secret or Holy Paladin? Neither. I doubt that Smuggler's Run is going to be a holy spell, right? Is Samuro really the only good inclusion in this deck? Yikes. That might bump it lower on the list. Are secrets holy? Probably depends on the secret, but like, I don't think you really want to be drawing secrets in Secret Paladin. Christology? I don't even know if... Well, I mean, Kangor was... I think I'm going to include it just because it seems like a good card, and then we'll figure out if it like actually draws anything in the deck once the set releases. But I think it's... like, it seems really good. It seems too good not to include, right? And we want rushers. This is another one where it kind of depends on how many holy cards end up being. Broom is an include. Scalehide. Where's the Murloc boy? There he is. I think Ziliax makes sense. Charge and Divine Shield both scale really well with hand buff, so that's why that card's included. Same thing with Lifesteal, so I think I like Chillblade over Leroy. Am I missing any hand buff cards? Other than, oh, Protectors and auto include. Minibot, maybe? Pride? It's Broom, Righteous Protector, Outfitter, Horse Rider. Yeah, Pride's good. Will yesterday's VOD go into the Raw channel? Yes, I can't post it for 24 hours though. But it will once it's been long enough. Nerf Changang? I don't think Changang is good in hand buff, but I guess I'll play it. I think it's too slow. But we gotta bring our boy back. New core card, Overlord. I wasn't sure if that was going to be good. I think it's good just because it has Rush. I think it's too slow, add it to the deck. I mean, it is too slow, but I add it to the deck because if I don't add it to the deck, people will throw a tantrum. Recurring villain? Yeah, that would be fine if I want to lose a lot. Like, recurring villain comes back exactly one time. And the time that he comes back, or the time that he enters play, he's a bad card, and then the time that he comes back, he's a worse card. There aren't many hand buff cards in this deck? Well, I mean, we're just running the good ones, right? I don't think I'm missing any important ones. The 5-mana guy? We have the good one. The 5-mana 4/4 is way too slow. But we have the Technician. Deck needs to be faster? I mean, that's what I keep saying, but people keep telling me to add expensive cards. Moist Lobster. And give it the 3 months. How about X card? I think X card probably makes sense. I'm not sold that it's better than Y card, though. Main Street Marshal, maybe? The Knight of Atonement Anointment is, like, the flex spot. Like, if this doesn't end up working out, like, if neither... We only have 2 spells. So if neither of these spells is holy, then we cut the Knights. Honestly, if both of these spells aren't holy, we probably cut the Knights. Three mana 4/2. I think the Horse Rider is just a better card than Arcane Golem in this deck. First Day of School is a good choice. Yeah. Honestly, that First Day of School is probably better than Main Street Marshal as well. There just aren't very many good I think this is just a fine card to run, right? Rush Divine Shield. Even if they aren't holy spells, it's just good. Most spells on the game are from WoW? Yeah, the problem is that neither, like, Christology and Smuggler's Run are both, like, Hearthstone-specific cards, so maybe they just don't have a spell school. The problem with this deck is, like, the only new card is Blade Master Samuro. And I guess the Overlord, but... Everybody's going to complain about this card existing because you're not getting value off of it, even though it's just a good card. Maybe the 4 mana above everything? Yeah, but the 4... Okay, maybe we could squeeze that in. But it seems awful slow. And we're probably cutting Chain Gang if that's the case. Chain Gang stays in. It's literally the worst card in the deck. If we add this. Sermon might be too slow. I think it is, but people are going to complain if I don't run it. because I'm not running enough new cards. Change Chain Gang with Doppelgangster Lamau. That would be a good way to make it even worse. Make a bad card worse. Card would you change Chain Gang with? Something that goes face better. I think this is just the best way to build it. It's unfortunate they gain so little. Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. Leroy? Yeah, Leroy's a good card in this deck, but we're running the Overlord instead. I think this card probably just gets cut. But I don't know what replaces it. Echoing News? Echoing News is not a good card in this deck. Alright, she's going back in just because I like the art. Alright. Let's see, what is next on the agenda? Encore, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, Roffle, sorry for tuning in so late. Did we figure out some crazy wild shenanigans for the upcoming expansion yet? That's what we're working on. We've, I think this is the 3rd deck that we've built. So, we're on our way. Where'd my list go? I've got too many tabs open, chat. I don't know why I was so accusatory there, but I'm pretty sure it is your fault. Alright, I may do a Secret Paladin before I do the Ambuff Paladin after that. Let's do, okay, this is actually going to be a tough one, because there's so many good cards added. Oh, I forgot to change to Wild again. There's so many good new Murlocs added, I don't know how we fit them all. So this one, if anyone says Unite the Murlocs, they're getting banned. Hey, Britt. No Finn can stop us. This. Tiny Boy. McFinley's good. Tox Finn. Wait. I need to include the new version, right? Rockpool Hunter's good. These ones are good. This is great. Oh my god, we're already almost... Oh no, I'm gonna have to make cuts already. Oh my god. What are we cutting? It's either the Lush... or the Lush. Or I have to drop the Tiny Fin. God, I've got so many spots I need to open up. Cut one rock pool? No. No, I'm good. I think this guy's kind of bad. This guy's better. Quest? Oh, you did that thing I told you not to. That's a bummer. See you in 10 minutes. I think Tiny Finn might have to go. Or I just don't run the Megazord. I need to make sure to include the right Cold Light Seer. Is this just good? And then we... So I think it's... I don't know if Megazord is, like, good enough anymore. Or Toxfin? If you're cutting Toxfin, you're crazy. Because it's a full board swing with Firemancer. Yeah, I don't know if we need the Megazord now that there's the... No Fin can stop us. So maybe this is just okay? I like Tiny Finn as a play with both Underbelly Angler and Firemancer. No Fin can stop us, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. In the Caravan, what did it do? It dies on turn 2 and gives you no value. I would have let that one go, but it had so many question marks, I had to call it out. Not even one Soul of the Murloc. No? I don't think so. I don't think that's a card, like, I don't think that's a card we want to spend 2 mana on. Magic Fin shenanigans? We could do Magic Fin, but, like, we'd have to lose a Tiny Fin. I think every... Like, I legitimately think everything in this deck right now, aside from the Tiny Fin, cannot be cut. I don't think there's a card that can be excluded in this list right now. No, Spirit Walker is tough too. I've literally never wanted to play Spirit Walker in any Murloc deck ever. Plague of Murlocs? No, but I think we might actually need a Devolve. But I think Devolve is just too good not to run. Why is there an Among Us character in the No Fin Can Stop Us artwork? Because there's one imposter Among Us. Yeah. I think this is probably necessary. Do we not have room for Mermy? No, Mermy's been fairly weak to begin with, and I think that Spawn Pool Forager is just a better turn 1 play. Unless we're cutting the Lush Water Scout. But I think you just hard mull for these 3 1-drops. Because the most important thing in this deck is getting a turn 1. So that you have something to Rockpool Hunter. Seems like we need a Reno Murloc Shaman because of all these good cards. Yeah, eventually. I think that like you just run Firemancer plus Toxfin and Ice Fishing in Reno Shaman now. Sludge Slurper. I feel like Sludge Slurper is a little bit too, like, the first few turns in Murloc decks, you're almost favoring defense and value trades, and then you spike in the mid game, so you want things that survive on board. And that's why I think that Cold Light Seer is a really good inclusion, because it's like one of your better turn 3 plays. If there's anything else I'm missing. I think Slurper is maybe a consideration, but not quite good enough. I don't think Call is good enough. Oracle dies on board. Mermy is a consideration. Bloodlust. We have 2 copies of better and cheaper Bloodlusts. Bloodlust is not a card that exists in any format, let alone Wild. No Tidecaller? You mean this one? Grimscale? Grimscale is way too fragile. Like, I don't think Grimscale is a good card. We buff our attack with the spells and the War Leader. I think this is just the way. Can Broom be useful? That's the role that the Scout fills. But the thing about Broom is it's not a Murloc. Alright, new deck. Snip cut off the top card. I guess I'll never know what it is then. Except I can very clearly see that it's Tidecaller. Sorry, rules are rules. I said at the beginning if people talked about Unite the Murlocs, they'd get timed out, so. See you in 10 minutes. Caverns Rogue? Caverns Rogue doesn't get any new cards. I'll be playing that on Thursday when the unnerfs go through. I'll consider the Octobot, but I don't think it's a good card. A lot of people think this card is good too, but am I crazy? It looks like a 3-mana 3/2 to me. Too hot to handle, thank you for the 4 months. Shadow Step is good. Lifesteal weapon with buffs. That is not at all what we're building. The new 4-mana Rogue Legendary doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's good in this deck because it's a tempo play in a tempo deck. If anything, the efficient Octobot doesn't seem that good to me. Core set Shadow Step? Is there a core set Shadow Step? Yep. I think Tenwu is good in this deck. Penflinger for Frenzy on the Octobot. I think that, like, I don't know, I feel like using a card to your own card to activate the Octobot seems like a weak play to me. Oh, Secret Passage, because obviously. I think we want Foxy Fraud. And Swindle. Shuffle-Elic, I think Shuffle-Elic is a bad card. I think the Octobot is bad too. New Cthulhu, that would be a good way to make the Stowaway less effective. We probably want Edwin. He'll be 3 mana soon. I think we need some more 1-drops, right? Which means probably Pirates. Malevolent Strike, I just don't think that's a good card. Even after shuffling, I think we just want stuff that goes face. Let me see if I can check Meowth's old lists, see what he was running. He built good versions of this deck prior to the Mancrick inclusion. Wand Thief? We probably need Backstab, right? Just as a combo activator. I think maybe I went too heavy in on the Pirates. Looks like I did. Okay. That'll free up a lot of spaces. I think the Prize Plunder is still good, though. Any hope for Big Rogue this expansion? Yes, because of the unnerfed Apothecary. Secret Passage? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. Is there a list of all unnerfed cards? Yeah, it's on the yesterday's release notes. It'll be live on Thursday as well. I think we do 101 Thief. Building decks with Twitch chat is going a lot better than I would have expected. I've there have been periods of time where I haven't been paying much attention to Twitch chat. I think that helps. Do you think Mancrick is good or just a meme? I think he's good in this deck. Like, unironically, I think he's very good because 3 free damage and a card from Stowaway is just kind of good, right? 3 free damage and a 3/10? Like, Mancrick into Stowaway is pretty nutty. You know? I think Shard is maybe a card. And then we definitely need a Leroy in this deck, right? What does Vanessa do? She adds a copy of the last card our opponent played. I don't know if she's good, but I just want to play her because she's new. Is Bran too greedy? Yeah. Like, we're never going to stick a Bran or an Elec into Mancrick. So I think we're just okay getting a single copy. Like, we can always bounce the Mancrick with Shadow Step and Tenwu and whatnot. Can you show the curve? Yeah. I think maybe we do want a Flick is the only thing I can think of. But I'm not sure what we'd cut for her. Honestly, maybe Edwin. Wham Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. I always thought it was Mankirk, and now I find out it's Mancrick. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm in exactly the same boat as you, and it wasn't until BlizzCon that I realized that I had been saying Mancrick or Kirk for like almost a decade, maybe more. The combo Bran and Mancrick with Scabs? You could, but that seems incredibly ambitious to have 3 legendaries in your hand at the same time. Shark? Shark is a 4-mana 0/3 in a tempo deck. Game too greedy? Yes, it's an aggressive deck. We don't need, and we also don't want to mess up the. We don't want to shuffle that many cards in because it messes up the Stowaway. Counterfeit coins be worth? I think they are actually like legitimately a consideration. I just don't know what you make room for them with. I think I want to get more new cards in if I can. But I don't see anything worth playing in this list right now. Is Backstab going in the core set? Good question. I think so. I didn't include the core set version. Not considering about Quest Rogue. No, I already have a Quest Rogue built, but it's not a Forged in the Barrens deck, and it gains exactly 0 Forged in the Barrens cards, so I'm not doing it for a Forged in the Barrens Theorycraft. Draw Poison. It's a 2-mana card that maybe draws us 2 cards over the 2 turns. That seems really bad in our deck. Alright. It's a good starting point. I think that cards that can be included, if I'm incredibly off base on the evaluation of them, are the Efficient Octobot and Field Contact. I just don't feel really good about a 3-mana 3/2 that like needs to stick on board to be good. Quest Hunter with a new Watchtower that summons a 2/2. I don't know about that. Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you think you'll make a Poison Kingsbane Rogue? The goal being to get as many poisons on the weapon as possible? Potentially. But I don't... Like, that ends up just being kind of worse than killing your opponent with a big Kingsbane is my fear. So, like, I don't feel like you get to actually play that deck. You just get to kill your opponent. Are we playing later or just Theorycrafting? Depends on how long it takes me to build enough decks to give me a starting point. And how impatient I start getting with some of the card suggestions. But we might play some. Is Wicked Stab too slow for this deck? I don't know what Wicked Stab is. Oh, it's just not a combo card. If we were gonna run a card like that, it would just be Eviscerate. I'm not sure if I want 2 mana Death Rattles yet. Wicked Stab goes 2/4/6, right? Seems like a better Avis to me sometimes, but why are we getting to turn 10 in an aggro deck? And we can reduce the cost of Eviscerate to 0 with Foxy Fraud. So that's why you can't just say something is like universally better than another card, because different situations exist. There's the card. This guy, this is the one. I love this. I think this just always pulls the Death Speaker. And then if it doesn't pull the Death Speaker, say you like pull this from the Death Speaker, then you get to go BAM! Skull of Gul'dan. Doesn't Talon only draw minions? Yes. So fine, you get a 5-drop instead. I don't know if Vengeful Spirit is good enough here. N'Zoth, we have a lot of low-cost death rattles. I don't think N'Zoth is good enough. I think Vectis maybe is better. We're an aggressive deck. Getting to 10 mana is not our goal. And also, N'Zoth is very bad with the Death Speaker. So... I think Polkeld is maybe worth considering. But I do kind of want to get a... I think Fishy Flyer is maybe not good. I think Vengeful Spirit is bad. Yeah, I do want hand refill, though. Maybe Belchers just get out? I mean, it's a 4-mana 4/4 that draws 2. That seems pretty good to me. I want to get the double jumps in. I think Belchers are just out, and if you want to make the dead good, you run that instead of Vegan and Stalag. Vectis is maybe just not good. So we get the Belcher and then. Is this better than Belcher? What other 5-mana death rattles do we have? Ooh, Bomb Squad. There's a thick lady that I think she has 4 mana. So we want 5s and 4s, right? Is this ever worth running? It gets pulled from the Razor Fen. I think you're right. I think it might be better than Shredder. That lady is thick. We do not have much in the way of 2-mana cards. Is that a problem? I don't think we want 2-mana death rattles, though, is the thing, right? Because that could make a lot of our... we want, just... This is the only 2-mana death rattle I think we want. Hey, Molly Mock. We need 3-mana death rattle to make our Razor Boar a little bit more consistent. You like the juice. Thank you for the gifted sub. Eggs seem actively bad in this deck when we don't have great ways to activate them. The point is to get good death rattles that are good onto the board. Gravedigger? This? No, that is not a card that is good. Deathlord is a consideration? Probably if we want to lose the game. It's an aggressive deck. Why would we add a Deathlord? Undertaker? Yeah, you're right. I was dumb for not thinking of that. I think it's just going to be Belchers coming back in. Or if we're adding a 2-drop, it's not going to be a death rattle. Anything new? Vigil of Flame might be worth considering. These all seem bad. Gruntold Patron is a worse Grim Patron? Sometimes. Costs 1 less. That makes a difference. Does Demon Enter have a Mechathune combo? Not an easy one, by any means. Eric and Dream, thank you for the 200 bits. Roffle, you're a stronger man than I trying to build decks with Twitch chat? Yeah, I think I've started just ignoring their suggestions, which has helped me out a lot. Thank you for that support, though. I think this is a good place to be. I think maybe it's just Belcher for better Death Speaker value. If I could spell Belcher correctly. 5 mana 1/1? That seems like a bad card. We have a history with those types of cards in there. Because they're poor tempo, they tend to be very bad. 1 mana zombie, we don't want low cost death rattles because of what our deck is built around, which is this card. Summons 3 death rattles, so we want like 4 to 5 mana death rattles. This card, which summons a 4 mana death rattle, or 4 less mana death rattle, so we want things in the 3 to 4 range. Or this card, which summons a 3 mana death rattle, so we want things in the 3 mana range. Alright, this is just the way we're building this. And if you want to make the deck better, you cut the Fugan and Stalag, but I want to have some fun with those big boys. A double jump is the top card. Oh god. Just need to zoom out a bit. Let me see if I even need this. New incognito. Does the link work? Quest Carnessa Hunter, please. Nah. I'm playing that deck before the expansion hits. I don't think it gained anything except cards that make it worse. So that's going to be a deck that I play on Thursday. I already have it built. The thing that makes that deck good is Starving Buzzard. 7 mana Star Spell for Druid. Yeah, that was the first deck I built. You can find that at the beginning of the VOD. I am not taking requests, Twitch chat. What about Warsong Wild Tamer? That's that 4 mana 3/4 that's terrible, right? Warsong Wild Tamer is apparently not a card. Warsong Wrangler is a card. Yeah, that card seems really bad. Is Twitch chat usually this bad before expansions? It's more just the fact that I'm, like, adding cards to decks, so I want to have a say in that. Hey, Thorax. Do you have to Theorycraft standard decks? Nope, because I'm not involved in the event. I've been Theorycrafting wild decks. I just hadn't yet clicked wild. Play Odd Paladin with a Yogg. Funny joke. I have never heard that joke before. King Crush into Devil Sword. The thing about King Crush is you can't play him on the same turn as Tavish, so that's never going to be a thing that happens. Four mana isn't good for beasts? No, but we just want things with big numbers. Thorax, thank you for the prime. Monkey. Bear Shark's a consideration. There are rush minions, the lion. I think that's fine. Is this a potential OTK hunter? Yeah, that's not necessarily OTK because you won't always get the 30 damage, but you can soften him up with the hero power. Zixor is actively bad for what this deck is trying to do. It's trying to chain, on turn 9 or so, it wants to chain Stormpike into Bloodstinger, into Tundra Rhino, into 4-drop, into 3-drop, into 2-drop, into 1-drop. So having Zixor makes the deck less consistent. Cover a beast in your deck. I don't know if that's reliable enough because literally the only beast we want to draw is the Bloodstinger. Murloc Quest Shaman? Shaman, yeah, we built that deck, except we cut the quest because it's really bad. Does Celestial Alignment make Mali Druid faster? Probably not, no. Almost certainly not. Absolutely not, no. No, oh god, no. You need to be able to play spells after the fact. If anything, it slows it down significantly and is a good counter to Mali Druid. Alright. Bigger number, better person. Where are the big numbers in this mana slot? I think we could maybe run a Hyena just in case things need to die. Sphere to keep the chain intact, maybe, but like we have enough redundancy and like all of the cards in the chain are meant to be good independently as well. Right? That's why like Lion is just fine as removal if we have to play it. We don't want things that are bad or that are bad to draw essentially. I think Scavenging Hyena is reasonable if we need to, like, clear taunts, but no, because we won't have enough. No, that's too late to come out. So what is the biggest number here? Is it really the... Yeesh. These are all kind of bad. Let me see what Swag had as his minions. He's the one that was brewing up this nonsense. He tweets too much. I can't find it. There we go. He had Huge Toad and King's Elec. I think those both seem fine. So we're gonna have one. Where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it stops at 2 anyway, so we don't want 2s. Okay. Is there even a 7-cost beast with rush or charge? Doesn't matter if there is or not, because it would not allow the chain to work, because the Blood Stinger is a battle cry. So you would stop at 6 and not be able to continue. I need to get Beast out of here. Is True Aim Crescent good? It could clear board space, but like, I don't think that's going to be a big concern. You want the beast within, I think? I'm considering that. I don't like 6, 8, 13, 16, 20 damage. It's 20 damage, and then it's 6 more with the, if you hit a Shandu. I feel like I just want to survive a little bit and use the hero power to get there. I think tracking makes sense. But I don't have much in the way of cards that like make me not die. How? Well, you go Tavish into Bloodstinger, assuming it survives. That gets you 6 damage because it pulls a Tundra Rhino. Tundra Rhino goes face, that's 8. You hit a 4 mana card, that's 13. You hit the Vicious Fledgling at worst, and that's 16. Then you pull one of these out, it's 19. So I guess you don't necessarily hit the Dusk 4, but worst case scenario, it's 19 damage. Bloodswinger can attack after it's attacked a minion. Yes, because it'll pull the Tundra Rhino. Would a small secret package work? Yes, but like, I think you need some redundant. I don't know what we're cutting because I think you need some redundancy in your minions in case you draw them. Right, like I think having all of these is good. You just use like the Diving Griffin and Lion for some board control. Overwhelm can help with many beasts. You don't want to draw it and play the beasts early, though. Wham Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. I just did a Rod of Roasting. There were 6 minions on board. Both me and my enemy were under 20, and it hit me twice in a row. Oh, God. That feels bad. What about a 1-mana beast that puts a 4/3 into your deck? So the board will be full, so we never hit a 1-mana minion. Unless we trade something off, which means that if we trade something off, it's not going face, so it's just like we didn't pull the 1-mana minion anyway. Player for Secret Mage tech. I think we just lose to Secret Mage, and that's fine. Like, we need to get to turn 9. I don't think we're beating Secret Mage. You're welcome, Furs. Yeah, Trim Crescent runs the risk of, like, just killing Tavish, meaning you lose. Could go for the Call Pet high rolls. What do you think about this expansion compared to previous ones? I don't know. It's usually hard to say before they get released. There's I think it's generally a lot more fair in terms that like compared to other expansions. So in Wild that may make for a smaller impact, but I think there are definitely places where we will see a lot of wild cards in certain decks. But between the expansion and the core set, there's going to be a lot of changes for sure. What about Lore Keeper into Call Pet? I mean, that's incredibly ambitious. If you play Lore Keeper without a Tavish, you just have no chance at winning the game. So that requires you to draw 2 specific cards in a specific order and then also hit the Call Pet and the Polkelt. That seems really unreliable to me. Have you made a deck with the new Kazakus yet? No. I don't know if there's going to be many decks that work with him in Wild. Maybe like a Reno Hunter would probably work. Have you done Secret Paladin? Not yet. We did hand buff Paladin. I think Secret Paladin will be the next one that I build. Grumps, thank you for the gifted sub. Or Grumpus. Grumpus, thank you for the gifted sub. Did you build Zorilla OTK yet? How do you OTK by killing your opponent's minions? Ashtongue Silence, so that's 11, 12 mana. And then you just have to, and that requires you to spam a whole bunch of zero-cost healing spells. Hard to pull off. Yeah, that's a Mark combo. I'm sure he'll get it. I'm already building a bad enough deck with a Nomi and Fireblade. I don't need to add to that. God, I really don't want to build this deck. The Return of Nomi, here we go again. That card was never good in Wild. That seems really bad. I hate this. Oh no. What am I doing with my life? We corrupt Ticketus with Nami? We just don't corrupt the Ticketus. That's not the point of the deck. We play Ticketus and Fel Reaver as tempo cards. So, like, 7 mana cards other than Nomi are just not going to be included in this deck. You have no 4-cost cards? Oh! Oh my god, we might actually... Okay. Who was that? Who was that? Madcern. Saving the deck. Getting us to exactly 1 good card in it. Congratulations. You did it. Maybe this can win us the game. Hemmett's suggestion didn't seem that troll. Ooh. Hemmett's not a bad call either, right? Okay, what can we cut for a Hemmett then? Do we need Bran? I think Zola's maybe bad. Mecha'thun? Like, just why would I run the Nami then? Okay, what are we cutting for? I think we cut the Zola. I think Hemmett's good. It'll be like Mecha'thun Warlock, but much worse. But takes away all removal and Bran. Yes, but the entire point is to get an on-curve Chef Nomi. Or the Niru Fireblade. Like, the whole point is to delete our deck. All of the cards, everything in our deck deletes things in our deck! That is the deck. That's why it's bad. Alright. Maybe we can win a game with that. Is Polkelt too greedy? I mean, Polkelt just slows us down, I think. Elysiana can help? No. Yeah, maybe Elysiana can help. I don't think so, though. I think she's really bad. But maybe at 8 mana, she's less bad. What happens if you delete Nomi? Then you're sad because you lost a win condition. But fortunately, you have your redundancy with the Fireblade. She's better than not drawing for the rest of the game. I mean, the point of the deck is to make the opponent dead with Chef Nomi. If we don't make the opponent dead with Chef Nomi, we lose, and Elysiana isn't going to change that. Rustwix is better than Elysiana? Yes. Absolutely. Sure, we'll play this card. I think we need to play this card as well. but that means we can't run Kazakus. Rip. There we go. Alright, I'm stopping here because I can't stand to look at this deck anymore. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out and take a quick break. I will return shortly. I need to switch to a different screen though because I hate this. All right. Who's ready for another deck? That's gonna drive me crazy. What? It's Outpost? Well, you were wrong too, but thanks. I'm just as confused as you are, Chad. I don't know where this is going. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the card library real quick. Ah, it's a 2-mana card. What am I doing with my life? Okay, we're just doing silence. Wait, where's the 4-mana 7/7? Eerie statue. Why didn't that show up? I need 1-mana minions now. Are there any 1-mana minions that need to be silenced? Zichao? Seems kind of bad. I'm not sure if this card's gonna make the cut. Any new cards for this deck? No, none. I wish I could fit new cards into this deck, but like there just isn't any room for them. I think we cut the 4-mana stuff. No, I want the Wailing Soul. But I don't think I want the statue or the Watch Post. And then that allows me to go Radiant plus Shadow. Cut Rally? You mean the thing that the deck is built around? I'm good, thanks. Call to Arms seems okay. Just gonna bring the other Watch Post in because people will complain if I don't. I'm light on 3s. What's this deck do? It probably loses a lot. Purify? Purify is a bad card, so I think I'm good. I'd rather just run Focused Will and the minions that silence things. Hey, Roffle, are you thinking of making a new Marsh Queen deck with the new Warsong Wrangler? Yes, but only because people won't stop asking. But I think that the card is atrocious. Like, it's not a good card for that deck. Could Call to Arms and Rally both work in some kind of aggro druid? Yes, or aggro paladin? Absolutely. That's probably one of the better, like, that's probably better than even paladin. Saying Purify is a bad card is like calling Glide a bad card. I agree. They're both very accurate statements to make. Kind of out of context, but are you thinking of making some arena guides? No. I haven't played arena in years. I would not be the person to make arena guides. You try building an even pally later. Nope. I already have an even pally built. Even paladin does gain things, but I'm going to be playing it as soon as the call to arms is unnerfed, I think. Duels? No, that has to be a troll. I'm just not going to engage. Oh, I forgot to save my stupid deck. No! Don't want to have to build that again. It is already wild, though? Okay. Pally wins to same both core and Baron so far. I don't even know what core set cards are for Paladin. But I doubt they brought Mustard back. Alright, Alright. Let's do this. Let me check something real quick. What makes Warsong Wrangler bad? It's a 4-mana 3/4. Like the problem with Quest Hunter is not that the raptors aren't big enough when you start playing them. The problem with Quest Hunter is that you're dead before you complete the quest. So like Warsong Wrangler does not solve a problem that Quest Hunter has. It just adds a card to a deck that's bad. Not working. You'd be making a Thief Priest. Probably not. I don't think it gained anything in the new expansion. I'm trying to focus on decks that, like, got new things from Forged in the Barrens. And that does not seem to be one of them. Thanks, George. It got a thief caravan. That's not, the caravans aren't cards. Caravans, I think are too slow and wild. Wait, this is a, why is, it's not a standard deck though. That's weird. The Mega Battle Jesus, thank you for the 10 months. Just got back from vacation, so happy to make a Roffle stream again. Well, welcome back. Thank you for that support. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a good vacation. When are you gonna do Barrens pack openings? Well, I haven't pre-ordered yet, and like nobody can do Barrens pack openings yet, so I don't know. Doesn't pre-order end today? I think it did initially, but I thought they were going to extend the date. I guess I better make a decision soon if that's the case. No, they go through March 29th now. Already made a combo with the new Rogue Legendary? Nope, it's not a combo card, it's a tempo card. From what I can tell, at least. Ironclad. There's the Slay the Spire crossover. Guys, I'm not taking requests for decks. That's not what this is. I'm building the decks that I am interested in building. Does new War Song not fit? It might. It's hard to stick, but we'll try it. I use Warsong when you have Broom, redundancy, and it's a permanent effect rather than, like, you can make bigger plays with the Broom, I think, or with the Warsong. Minefield was really good in this deck. Have the wrong Armor Smith in there. I think this is good. I'd really like to squeeze an Emperor in here just to open up some stronger plays, but I don't know what I'd cut. maybe a copy of Warsong Commander, but that's like one of the cards I want to hit from the from the Emperor. What is the effect of the 7-drop? It brings back our Frenzy minions and then summons more patrons. Could cut a Minefield for a Thorson. Minefield or Warsong Commander. Cut Broom for Emperor. Broom is one of the best cards in the deck, so no. Rikara buff makes your minions buff when they attack, but it also buffs when they go face. What do you think about the deal 1 damage to a minion warrior card with the new frenzy keyword? What is... I don't know what that card is, so it probably seems bad. This one? Or is it in the core set? I don't know. I know Corsair Cash because we have Forge of Souls. It draws us more cards. We want to run double Blood Razor and Ankar, so Forge of Souls seems better than Corsair Cash. The Warsong Commander's stronger than Shah. Not necessarily, it's cheaper. But it's less sturdy, so. Maybe 4 patrons are too many? In my experience, you can never have too many patrons because that is what the deck is built around. I think it's just a Minefield, and we go Emperor instead. The Emperor isn't necessary, and the Minefield might be better. But I think all the other cards don't make sense to cut. I was kind of disappointed by how the Paladin deck went, just because it gained so few cards. I think I'm going to try a Secret Paladin now. What's good about Emperor specifically in this deck? It opens up turns, especially with ETC. You have clunky ETC turns, so it makes them easier. Play ETC... Patron and Warsong Commander on the same turn. A lot earlier in the game. It's a good place to start. Right, Avenge is going back into the core set? Yikes. Thought we got another secret. Was that in the core set? Okay, the question now becomes, do we want to play here or not? The notification didn't go through, Miss Lethally. You might try rejoining the stream. But, thank you for that support, nonetheless, even if it didn't pop up. We get Juggler and Scientist if we go. Not Secret. Oh, wait, no, there's a card I wanted to include that's going to move us in the opposite direction. Juggler's getting unnerved, right? Yes. Miss Lethally, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Roffle, back at it again with a plethora of knowledge both in and out of Hearthstone. Thank you for all the great content. Even if I'm not always in the stream, I'm always watching your YouTube. Well, I appreciate that support. Glad you got that sorted out. Yeah, we need to make some cuts here. Seems like a lot of secrets. Yeah, that's the idea. If anything, I'm worried we don't have enough. 10 feels like too many. Well, see, we haven't even added the Mysterious Challenger yet. We're going to be pulling them from Sword of the Fallen, Mad Scientist, and then Mysterious Challenger. So Divine Favor is not a card that goes in this deck, no. Divine Favor is a card that draws us a lot of secrets, which we want to avoid. Our card draws Mysterious Challenger, Rally, or Mysterious Challenger and Call to Arms, as well as Sword of the Fallen and Mad Scientist. Bulk out where? I'm trying to find room. But I have 30 cards in my deck right now. I can't just add cards. I'm not Twitch chat. Maybe cut Smythe. You mean 75% of the reason I want to play the deck? Crossroad Gossiper need defensive secret like Divine Shield or Noble Sack. Why? Noble Sack's not in the deck because it makes Rally worse. Yeah, I think Galloping is probably the worst card. Because that's going to be active for a long time. Because it's a bad secret, kind of like Rat Trap. I would cut one Rally. I would not, but thanks for the suggestion. One MC might be enough? No, it's 100% more than enough. Especially, like, Polkeld is the second copy of Mysterious Challenger. One redemption instead of the Steed? I don't know. Maybe. I do want to try the Steed. I think it's really bad. This includes to our minions. So that's important to consider. So I think Galloping Savior should just be another secret. But yeah, people are just going to throw a fit if I cut this card because they think it's good. Kind of like they think Rat Trap is good. It's terrible though. Mad Scientist isn't too much. Why would it be too much? Too much what? Maybe the taunt effect makes the Seeker better? I mean, yes, but like... at what stage in the game are we going to get the minion? I don't think it matters. Oh wait, there's a new Righteous Protectors going in the core set? Yowza. Probably low on 2-drops for Call to Arms, am I? Got 8? 6? Maybe. But I've also got Righteous Protectors, so I've got 8 total pulls from Call to Arms. That doesn't seem unreasonable. We only really want to draw one. And I'm not really sure what I would cut to find the room other than maybe Northwatch Commander. This is maybe the worst card in the deck right now. I don't know what else I'm including in here. Probably nothing, right? My boy Shotbot? I mean, Minibot's just better. Weblord could be a thing. Are these wild builds? Yes. That's why there's vines over here, and that's why the title says Wild Theorycrafting in all caps. Is Kangor ever good? Yes, but not in this deck. Healing is not a thing that we want. I might cut the Northwatch Commander for either another 2-drop or Goody 2 Shields. The problem with Goody 2 Shields is, like, I never want to play the secret, so I don't have a lot of Spellburst activators. I feel like Dirty Rat belongs here, but I have no clue how to put it in. The only reason, like, Dirty Rat is absolute bait in this deck. It is unplayable from hand, and you would just be better off with Injured Tol'vir, and even that's not good. Umbra doesn't work with Smite. I mean, she does. She's just not good with him. Like, it doesn't solve a problem that this deck has. I think this is where I land. I think this is the weakest card in the deck right now. This is a 3/4. Oh, it's a 4/3. It's Goody 2 Shields are a 2-drop. I don't know what 2-drop I would run. Annoyotron, maybe? Hey, Element. Stream's pretty good. We're just, I'll try the Goody 2 Shields, I guess. Nah, I want this guy. Hecklefang Hyena. I don't think this deck wants piles of stats. I think I would prefer to have something like a Shotbot or an Annoyotron. Secrets trigger twice bad? Yeah, that card's always been bait. Which means the Crosswords Gossiper is probably bait as well, because like the reason it's bait is that it's a 3-mana 4/3. Would Noble Sacrifice be better than, for example, the Galloping to protect the buff, protect and buff the Gossiper? Yes, but it's worse with Rally, because we really want to get the Righteous Protector back from Rally. Wait, Reckoning, if it works on Battle Cries, it also kills like a Valet. It seems pretty good. Alright, this is where we are. I think the deck would be a lot easier to build if it were a Pure Paladin deck, but I don't think it would be as strong. Alright, let's build one more. Nope, wrong class. Divine Shield, Secret Defensor without hurting Rally? True, but like you're adding a bad card to protect a bad card in that case. Piles of stats are not terribly relevant in Wild. I don't think that the card is good, so I don't think that it's a card that's worth building around or protecting. Let's start with the new cards. Yep. I don't know if this is a bio project deck yet, but we do probably want some form of ramp. So probably just an overgrowth. Branching paths is an obvious include. Overgrowth. I think I want a solar eclipse in here as well. For the potential with witching hour, I think. Element, thank you for this 6 months. Lots have changed in the last 6 months for myself, all good, but I've religiously watched your YouTube videos every day in that time frame. Thanks for the awesome content. Thank you for that support. Really appreciate that. Alright, I don't have Howl in here yet. Wow, we're running out of spots quickly. Might need to pair one of the living seeds down. Are there any important taunt minions I'm missing here? The Lich King, maybe? Vargoth doesn't do very much here. Okay. Hey, Krillman. Assuming you have a taunt to keep him alive, but he's pretty vulnerable otherwise. You just don't run an Oaken Summons package without Archmage Vargoth. That's just how... Scrapyard and Lich King? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's going to be room for Scrapyard is my concern. And then if I'm running, like, Scrapyard is something I'm considering. I might need more ramp. I think Scrapyard is the conclusion now. Matter of whether we can find something better. If I'm running the taunt elemental guy, I would rather just run the Scrapyard because it comes back with N'Zoth. Is there any like early game or removal spell? Seen him in a big priest, but not druid. He's anytime you're running branching paths, so Jade Druid, in particular, anytime you're running branching or Oaken summons, you're running Vargoth. That's been the case since he was released. This probably isn't worth just for the Hadronox when I have the... Like it used to be, but I have the Living Seed now. You're running Greybow with this? I think Greybow makes the deck worse, unfortunately. We start running into hand size or board size issues with Hadronox. Like we want to get back the Kartut defenders. Cybersaur, thank you for the prime. Floop. Floop is not a good card in this deck. I think it's Scrapyard. I'm looking for a reason not to make it Scrapyard, but I think it's just Scrapyard. Winged Guardian? We can't run Winged Guardian. Malfurion? We can't run Malfurion. Maybe it should be a tech card. Secret Eater or something. Definitely not Secret Eater. For too many reasons to discount. Alright, I think it's just this. The problem is I don't know if I want too many Death Rattles because that crowds out the Hadronox with the N'Zoth, right? Like Maw ruins Oaken Summons already? I don't know that it ruins it necessarily. I think it's just a fine play. It's kind of a bummer, but I don't feel good about paying 4 mana for this card from hand anyway. I just want to run it to see if it's good. 1 in the Lich King? Yeah, I could see that being right. Honestly, I think it would probably be better just to remove the Plague Maw, but I kind of want to try the card. What about the legendary that adds 2 Eclipse cards to hand? You mean the 4 mana legendary that gets pulled from Oaken Summons? go one Scrapyard and one Lich King. There are too many good hits off of the Lich King. Got Scrapyard and second Living Seed. I'm not... I think running double Living Seed is probably good, but I don't know if I want to do that. Just because it, will get a lot of people telling me I'm dumb. Why are you running 2 Living Seed when you only have 1 Hadronox? I think it's a fine balance. Maybe the new 7 mana meme spell. That spell is probably not a meme, and we've already built a deck around that. And it doesn't do anything for the deck. Two Living Seeds for the effect of 3 Hadro in the deck, right? Yeah, but like... I think the redundancy makes sense, but it's, I don't know, it's maybe gratuitous. Yeah, exactly, Shadow 1 gets it. I think that the worst card is very likely to be Plague Maw, but I like the potential interaction between Plague Maw and Kartut Defender. Even Plague Maw and Ziliax is nice. Maybe we need more Rush taunt minions in here. Plague Maw with Scrapyard Colossus. Did I miss Murloc Shaman action? Yeah, there's some Murloc Shaman earlier on. Alright. I think that's enough deck building for now. My brain is kind of mushy right now, so I think I might just play some ladder. And instead of chat asking me about card choices, they'll well, they'll probably still ask about card choices. As well as plays. I haven't made an even mage yet. That will probably be the second mage deck I play, though. You don't want suggestions? I mean, if you were listening to the number of 4-mana cards that chat suggested with Oaken Summons in the deck, I feel like that would help explain why I don't want suggestions. People and like suggestions just become overwhelming because then I feel as though I have to explain every card that chat either thinks should be in the deck or shouldn't be in the deck, and that just like gets exhausting. Like, it's emotionally draining to have to go through that every card by card. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll probably play some Hearthstone. Which deck are you playing on Thursday? I'm probably playing, well, Quest Rogue first, and then maybe Even Paladin. Unless I want to save Even Paladin for after the expansion. But probably not. I think there is an Even Paladin deck in there, but we shall see. Hey, Daniel. Alright, Dith, thank you for the prime. Alright. Let me open up Hearthstone. Close that out. Cool. You drink tea? Not often. I usually just drink coffee. Alright, let me get my levels squared away. Everything got kind of messed up. Windows does this weird thing where it, like... updates my mic volume and it throws off my levels. Best Quest Rogue card didn't get unnerfed, so let's see. What card didn't get... what? I mean, the quest got unnerfed. Isn't that the best card in Quest Rogue? I'd assume Prep. I think they meant Sonya, but Sonya just isn't necessary. Sonya is real bad. And too slow for the deck. Giggling Inventor? You just have the, there's another card that does something similar. Here, you want me to show you my Quest Rogue? Well, it's actually, I think, Kijo's Quest Rogue. Still play Valyra? Nope. Games don't go to turn 9. This is 2021. Derailed Coaster. That's the card that replaces Giggling. I think this is just like the best 30 card list for Quest Rogue, without any doubt. It's questionable whether this makes the cut, but like this is just a good deck. And you just complete the quest with a single Bloodsail, Fly Booter, and Shadow Step, and then you win. You could also use Daring Escape, like. It's okay, the OP part with a double Taunt and Divine. Okay, how about how about 6 minions with Rush that clear the opponent's board? How's that sound to you? Like, making proactive plays is generally better than defensive reactive plays for that deck. Also, I hit Legend, so there's that. Let's play this deck some more. You hit Legend? Yeah. I played it over the weekend. Yeah, because doing it off stream is much better for my sanity than Doing it on stream. I'm 21.95. Okay, so I entered Legend. We'll keep this because it's just really good. I think this is a fine turn 3 play. I entered Legend and I'm like, I was at like 2200 and I'm like, oh, that's not a bad place to enter. And then I queued up a game at Legend and I was queuing against people at Diamond 10 and I was like, oh, maybe not. My MMR is terrible. And then I won 12 games in a row and I didn't make it very far at R. So I was absolutely dumpstered. It turns out. Alright, we're just buffing our hand here. Playing meme decks is more fun than playing good decks anyway. Well, it's more that, like, I think it was losing a lot at the rank 5 floor maybe contributed to that.
I will not be denied.
That's a chunky boy for 3 mana. I don't know what that secret is. Maybe cat trick? Something interacting with spells? Pressure plate? Winning is for suckers? Yeah, winning is for losers. Who wants to do that? Okay, we're gonna go face with this. Actually, should I go face with my face first? Makes sense. I do not want to keep this alive, so I'm not going to. Oh, no! No, it's packed! Ah! Alright. This is fine. I always get baited by pack tactics. That said, we did just make a 4-mana 8/8, so I can't complain too much. Well, I'm gonna complain now. So we attack face with these first. Okay.
For the life binder.
Obviously.
For the Dragon Queen.
I think I just killed that in case of the 4-mana card plus coin into double hero power.
Well played.
We just set up lethal here anyway. And it blocks the Dragon Bane.
Well fought. I concede.
Hey, the numbers changed. Off to a good start. I think this is the first time I've seen Roffle play the same deck twice in a week. Yeah, because of the levels got thrown off. Like the footage that I initially recorded with this deck was unusable because everything was peaking and I didn't realize it. Ian, thank you for the 15 months. 15 months, Roffle man. Put this sub in your hand. Well, here it is. Look at that. Thank you. I don't think I want this, but I will keep the Sky Raider because that's my turn 1.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Amazing indeed. Oh, okay. I'm just Pirate Warrior now. Oh. Oh, it's that deck. Fortunately, I have a Lothab, so. We want to set up a Lothab when they try and go into their Flamewaker turn. Oof. Kind of whiffed on our draws a little bit here. Hopefully the opponent did the same. They haven't played a Mana Biscuit yet, or a Conjure Mana Biscuit, so that's good. Yeah, this is the Waker deck. Hit here twice. Jeez. Wait, they're running Cyclone? I just need to get cards moving because it's not threatening and my hand is awkward. I need to use this to maybe kill a like an apprentice. They're running Cyclone, they might be running Mizaki. I think running Cyclone makes them less likely to be running Mizaki. Not a good turn, but I don't have great cards in hand, so. Hey, there's some cards. Not good ones, though.
I will not be denied.
For the Life Binder. For the Dragon Queen.
Oh, if that's Ice Block, I'm just gonna be in trouble.
I serve the fire.
Seems like the old Spell Giants deck. Nah, I think it's just Waker, but with Cyclone.
The blade fist has no map. Do your worst. I serve
Thank
the
you.
fire.
Yep. At least we know it's not Ice Block.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
Unless they have Luna, we're fine. Or a Face Freeze. Like, this is their turn. Oh, no, we're dead. Why didn't they play the second Waker? I feel like I could be dead here if they had played the second Waker. What do you think about Lotheb last turn? I mean, if I had known they had 2 Sorcerer's Apprentice in the like 4 cards that they had in hand, yeah, absolutely, I would have played the Lotheb, but they didn't have that many cards in hand. And we knew one of them was Waker. It seemed incredibly unlikely that there were 2 apprentices and an evocation in there, so I probably just lost if their hand wasn't exactly this. And instead, now I probably win.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied. Unity, precision, primitive.
There's no value in playing this here. That card is Flame Waker, so they're out of gas. Maybe I just attack. I don't want to attack face because it could be Flame Ward. And I might want to buff the deckhand or use it to set up the cultist here. Now I think we can Lotheb. Why we Lothebbed? I shouldn't be able to play anything else. And unless they have Mizaki, yeah, that's their win condition. You're probably running the 0-mana spell to make Cyclone cost 0. Yeah, but like that, having played that deck myself, you don't want Cyclone and you don't want that 0-mana card in your deck. It doesn't help.
Deathwing versus Arana.
I am determined to win this.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Hey, Prince. Town Crier on 1. No patches in hand, please. Ooh, double Crier and Baton. You'll love to see that. Roffle, are you scared of Undertaker, Death Rattle, Demon Hunter? No. I'm looking forward to playing it. Seems fun to me. We did some Theorycrafting on it earlier.
None will survive.
Ziliax? Eh. I was hoping to get another minion type off of that. No. Gives me a weapon swing target. Or... yeah.
I will not be denied.
I'm gonna get 1 buff here, but I'm gonna go here and here next turn, and I think that's good enough.
One day I'll be a real knight.
Cool. We get to kill that with the champion and maintain a board lead. This could get us Kargath. Oh, Kargath. Well, at least we buff a pirate now. Ziliax would be good. Nice.
For the life binder. For the dragon queen.
So Ziliax is good for buffs, but Kargath would have been good for having a play next turn, because as it stands right now, I don't have a play for next turn, but everything but 2 cards are playable next turn.
An upgrade? Probably.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Yep. Should be able to swing this back on 5 no matter what. Sky Raider. I think I want to buff both of these because they're guaranteed to come down this turn. So I think I attack first. Unless, what if this hits a Bloodsail Cultist?
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
It didn't.
I will not be denied.
Hit the patches, please. Nice. Patches dies to this, but then at least it's in range of the... Well, it was always going to be in range of the Ziliax. But maybe they double trade like this, and then this goes here. 1 mana, 3/3. Seems good. Why doesn't Blizzard give wild streamers Theorycraft access? Well, because we'd be playing standard.
How's the weather down there?
So it wouldn't really make sense.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
I could kill that off this turn, or I could just make a 4 mana 7/7.
A conundrum.
Born to fly.
5 mana 7/7. It's gonna be 5 mana anyway. Like, it's a marketing event, so it makes sense that they would be using standard, their most popular format, to market their new expansion. Oof.
I will not be denied.
Alright, next turn. Next turn is the turn where we clear that, I promise. Don't hold me to that. You also see more of the new cards in Standard? Well, yeah. Yeah, and so it makes sense if they're doing Standard that they would showcase Standard streamers. I'm not dead here, am I? Please? Please don't kill me? Okay.
I will not
Whoop.
be denied.
Let's take that shield off first. Is it worth 2 extra healing here? Well,
I will not
let's see what we get here.
denied.
I think I do want the extra healing. Because it's not just this turn, it's potentially next turn. The only thing that beats me or punishes this is the Outcast Silence card. That's not it. It's a Leroy Tradekins. Let's maybe try and set up a counter lethal. Most of their burst is gone already, so I should be relatively safe here.
How's the weather down there?
Lotheb would have been the safer play to block like card draw shenanigans.
Let me work my magic.
But that does not seem concerning here because the opponent is dead.
Magical.
I must withdraw.
Goodbye. I want to believe this deck is viable so bad. I mean, I have a 65% win rate through 31 games. So it's viable, it's just not like top tier.
Deathwing versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Come, embrace the chaos.
Is this crazy to full keep? Coin this into this into this. And I keep this because I need it as an activator for the champion. Let's keep it. Why didn't you get one of the Theorycraft streams? Because they did not offer me one. Oof.
For the life binder.
The streamers that were included in that event are much larger than I is the main reason. And they play the format that is being highlighted, so it wouldn't make sense for me to get one.
Small in size, huge
Gotta kill that.
Binder. For the dragon.
This can generate value later, but like I can't let a Tiny Knight scale out of control.
No, don't. It's still good. Me.
I will not be denied.
What is your opinion on new expansion cards coming? I went into detail on that yesterday on stream, so you can check out the VOD from yesterday if you're interested.
You are not the boss of me.
Oof. Oh god, that's game. Rip me. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get me out of this.
This is the end of all things.
Most of them were Battleground streamers, though. You deserved a spot. I watch you on YouTube all of the time. I mean... okay, I'll just address this now because I'm going to keep getting questions. I think you guys are overreacting to me not being included in the Theorycraft streams. It's not something that I was expecting. It's not something that would make sense for me to be included in, and it's okay. Like, I understand that you're disappointed that somebody that you enjoy watching didn't get invited, but it doesn't make sense within the context of what the event is. So it's not a big deal. We don't need to like harp on it. Like the BG streamers that they included are some of the biggest Hearthstone streamers that have it previously played constructed, so it wouldn't make sense not to include them. It's true that it would have been nice, but like we don't need to keep harping on it. Like it's not a big deal. They are doing a marketing event. It makes sense to include the people that they included.
Deathwing versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Come, embrace the chaos.
They always include the same people? Yeah. For the most part. Which, yes, they always include the same, the largest Hearthstone streamers. What do you predict will be the best deck to crush the dreams of people experimenting with the unnerfs? The same decks that are good right now, I guess. So Secret Mage, Kingsbane Rogue, that kind of nonsense. I would have liked to play that, but I don't really want to leave minions on the board into Hand of Adal. Wish they would cooperate with wild streamers also. They do. Just because I'm not involved in this event doesn't mean I'm being excluded.
I will not be denied. Listen here. Job's done.
Alright, we got 2 hits on that, and we drew the second baton. I think I'm gonna just attack face and slam the Circus Amalgam here. That's what I was trying to avoid with the Righteous Protector, is the Hand of Adal. Best draw is Parachute Brigand. That's actually a good draw too, because it like gets a buff.
I will not be denied.
Boop. Next turn we have this to clear that off. So far it looks like it might be pure Paladin with the quest, so they might have the weapon here. But then we can maybe deviate and play the Ankar to kill off the 4-2. That's fine too. Make a 4-mana 7/7.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
And then next turn we probably start the buff train again, and then get down the second Tent Trasher.
You here for the tour?
Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's not pure, it's just like Libram.
I will not be denied. Job's done.
Their heal Libram still costs 8 mana? 7 mana?
I'm going to throw.
So I don't think we're in danger of
You here for the tour?
getting overhealed here.
Reporting for duty.
Can I break through this?
I will not be denied.
Yes, I should be able to.
Unity, precision.
Easy. I don't even think I needed the buff, right? Because I just had this guy. It's just more fun with the buff. What do you think of the wild meta at the moment? It's alright. I don't know. It's pretty diverse. There's some decks that are head and shoulders above others, but that's like almost always going to be the case. So, I don't know how you prevent that.
Deathwing
Mage? We've had some decent success against Mage with this deck.
Embrace the chaos.
I think an early baton can help. Coin baton into these two on the follow-up. That seems good. I have drawn so many patches with this deck. It's a miracle that we've won as many games as we have drawing this many patches.
Hello.
Look upon me, the aspect of I will
I'm gonna punch just to make these bigger. Because I don't want to don't want to get too far behind against Mage. 3 patches draws in like 4 games. Yeah, it feels like it. That one was a pretty big feels bad, man, because I only mulliganed 1 card and immediately got the patches.
I will not be denied.
I think I want this down so it trades into a Kirin Tor Mage.
Job's done. I will not be denied. Job's done.
Alright. We just play for board here. One of these pirates is likely to stick, so I'll get a 3 mana 6/6 if I want it. Or I can just shove a Kargath if I want to be mana efficient, but I think I'd rather just play the big thing. Unless I sniff out an Explosive Runes. Like here, I think I'd rather play the Kargath into this. Let's go here first, though. Yep. That means it can't be explosive, so we just get a 4 mana 6/6. Cool. Why not King's Rogue? Because I don't want to play that deck. Could kill that now, or I could get a 2/6 into play. I think I'd rather just get the stats in play here. So it looks like Fair Game, or something that interacts with spells, or Ice Block. But I'm just going to keep punching face to play around Fair Game, I think. Oh my god, that's a bad draw. I don't think we get there.
The blade fist has no master. Do your worst. I am more.
Because this is dead, and so we're not going to be able to hit their face.
I intend to deceive.
Ow. That may be the best draw in our deck.
I will not be denied.
That may be the worst hit off of it.
Job's done.
I'm gonna attack, play this, and then this, I think. pray that I draw Ziliax in the near future. That helps. Ziliax.
I will not be denied.
I'm going for the greedy line here, chat.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
It's kind of hoping to hit the baton. 13-7, they need Fireball, and we're dead. Could have prevented that, but I don't think that's a winning line. They've already used 2 Fireballs as well. Or 2 Fireball effects, that is. I'm dead.
This is the end of all things.
They hadn't drawn that many cards, so it wasn't likely that they had all, and they had 3 out of the 4 Fireballs in the top half of their deck. I'm okay losing to that. When the Ziliax was fairly low impact there, it took the 5 damage off the board, but like it wasn't, Ziliax alone wasn't going to swing the board back into my favor.
Deathwing versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Keep the Rover.
Embrace the chaos.
I think that's the only keep here. Definitely don't want to patches. Ankar's good. I would love to hit a Sky Raider off the top though. Just so that Ankar doesn't draw patches for me.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
How many games is this? I just gotta kill that. I can't let it do things against me. I need to be able to kill another 2/3 next turn, so
I'll show them.
or a 2/2.
That didn't quite hit the mark. I will not be denied.
Got this for next turn, and we can start drawing cards into the baton. Do you plan to play classic mode at all? I'm not sure, because like when it releases, the unnerfs are happening, and the unnerfs in Wild are going to be a higher priority for me than classic mode, I think.
I will not be denied. The Blade Fist has no master. Do your worst.
Bonk.
I have more to give.
Okay. Really want to get this down, but I think this is better. So next turn I can go here, swing, and then play a Circus Amalgam. I'm sure at some point I'll play Classic, but I don't know if it's going to have the same audience that maybe people are expecting it to. But I could be wrong.
I will not be denied.
Play whatever one gets buffed. Okay. Let's make the golden. Usually, I favor playing the golden one first, but I want to make the golden one bigger. So I'm gonna work for that. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I was probably wanting to trade into that anyway. don't have to with my... Oh god, this is so good.
I will not be denied.
Job's done. I think I missed a point of damage there. I'm not sure. I got distracted. A jet went overhead. I'm not sure if there was a secret I was playing around or if I was just being dumb. But I think I was just being dumb. Zilliax off the top. And how much is this an explosive? I mean, if it's not, we have lethal, so I just have to hope it's not explosive, right? But it's 100% explosive. Told you. We attacked with the rover in case it was wandering instead. Hey, thanks, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? On this fine afternoon, I guess it is.
Deathwing versus Kel'Thuzad.
All right, time to draw patches again.
Will be the end of you.
Ooh.
Come, embrace the chaos.
This is kind of a greedy keep, but I think I'm into it just because against Mage, I might want to buff a Zilliax to heal back. So this hits a Tent Trasher, which then gets buffed by the Baton. Seems alright. I don't want to double trade into that because it could pull a rigged fair game and then I'm in big trouble, so.
I will not be denied.
I could have played this to draw into Ankar for next turn. But I think it's more important that I get stuff rolling in the buffs.
An incredible discovery.
I will not be denied.
We go face, same thing with the rigged fair game potential there. And then this is a good hit. It makes it likely that this comes down next turn. Hey, congrats, Guffin. I think I can kill that now. I'm gonna kill it first in case of Flame Ward, because I want this to proc the Flame Ward. Explosive would be bad. Whew. Wow, we really dodged a bullet there. That was spooky. What if I go here? Or I could just send everything upstairs. Why am I trading here?
A conundrum. Unity, precision, perfection.
I think that was the right decision, chat. Oh my god, the jets won't stop. I can't. Please make them go away.
Deathwing versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Been seeing a lot of discard Warlock recently. So I'm tempted to keep the Rover here, but I think I would rather find a Baton. I've got enough 1-drops. Watley's not bad either. Road to rank 1 legend? No, we've got a long ways to go to get. Oh my god! Stop it, Patches. We're not gonna get rank 1 legend with those kind of draws. That's a legit 3 in a row. Yeah, I can't keep track of how many times we've drawn them. And we missed both Tent Trashers there, so this is still offline. Jeez.
Double mana unto me.
This is a big oof. Super weak to Defile here, but they had an opening for Defile previous turns, so they have it here. I think we just coined the Watley then. So that we can get further through our deck. That activates this, and then hopefully draws us into Baton soon. Tipsa, thank you for the 6 months. Most flavorful card of the new expansion? I don't know, I haven't tasted them yet. I'll get on that and let you know. Ooh, this could turn off their Reno if they're Reno Warlock. So let's hope it does. Can I draw a weapon, please? Am I crazy for thinking Mancrick is actually a decent card tempo-wise? No, it is. It's like, I think it's legitimately very good in Shuffle Rogue. Oh my god. Where are my weapons? I'm gonna hold this just to hopefully charge in there. I meant to play this first, but I'm a little tilted from my draws. Hey, thanks, Longfire. Hope you're doing well too.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Well, they didn't mess up their deck with the primes. That's a bummer.
Unity, precision, primitive.
perfectly
Oh.
A worthy disciple.
We lose.
This is the end of all things!
That was a really, really unfortunate draw that game. But then again, that's been happening a lot.
Deathwing versus Valir.
Had a pretty good matchup against Rogues so far, both Odd and Kingsbane, so
Embrace the chaos!
I'm just gonna keep the Town Crier and draw into patches like I always do. Oh, so far so good. Just gonna play this here, hope to find a 2-drop. Not quite. Fine. Just need to find Ziliax,
For the life binder. For the dragon queen.
which we'll start searching for next turn. Even, like, honestly, we don't even necessarily need the healing if we can maintain a board advantage. I was going to suggest Forge of Souls, but I know you don't like backseating. And also, you already have Forge of Souls. It's true, I just can never draw it in the early game. Or I always draw a Forge of Souls with a weapon, so it's like the Forge never gets played. But that's alright. It'll be good one day. You killing my minion? Cool. This isn't going to draw anything playable. So that's a bummer, but I don't know. We'll get the Ziliax with the Watley, most likely. And taunt minions are also pretty good once the weapon starts getting larger. Not gonna miss that.
Blood and plunder.
That hurts. Let's play this, though. Maybe the Kargoth is better to get out of hand now. Nah, I'm likely to draw the second Tent Trasher. I'd rather just have stats on board here. The earlier you draw the Prime, the better, no? No, I don't ever want to draw the Prime because I don't want to spend an 8 mana on a card in this game, I don't think. Also, this doesn't necessarily draw me a Ziliax that consistently. Wait, did they not want to swing first? Hold on, they might have botched their fetch there. Unless they have another one. Second Shiny Finder. Yeah. Okay, I need to play this and just try and snag a Zilly.
Ladies and gentles, prepare to be amazed!
We missed. Still seems manageable though. Just because we can go Sky Raider and Circus Amalgam next turn, I think. Unless we need to send a rush minion at one of the opponent's minions to deny the oil stuff. There's the Forge. I don't think it's playable here though. I think it's too late in the game. I need to get a taunt down and probably another Sky Raider for the body. So let's start here. That could be helpful. Zap. Of this. Oh no.
Give me that. Look what I
Just out of range of the weapon swing.
burn to flame.
Hero power, they can't activate and eviscerate. And if they draw Secret Passage, they win anyway, so I think I'm okay with that play. Easy snap pick.
Blood and plunder. Feed the fish, landlubber.
I get
We did it! Honestly, the healing touch didn't even matter. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Noxus.
Deathwing versus the Thunder King.
Shaman. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Gods, come, embrace the chaos.
Now let's draw patches again. See, if I pretend to want to draw the patches, I don't draw them. It's perfect.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I think I want to play this on one rather than coining this, because I want to try and get a tent trasher off of this so that this can attack. Enjoy that Wrath of Air while you can. That's not a tent trasher. What version of King's Rogue is better, pirate or usual? I don't know what you mean by usual, but pirate is usual. So, I guess my answer to that question is yes.
I will not be denied.
I don't want to get beat by a healing totem. Hi, sheep. Oh, hey, healing totem. Look at that. I think I coined this out. Oh my god, so many mechs. I don't need this many mechs, thank you very much.
The Blade Fist has no master. Do your worst.
I think I maybe need to start holding the weapon swings, because I'm only buffing mechs right now, and I don't really want to play this anytime soon. I think I need to probably play these two, it looks like, but I'm going to keep them separated to avoid playing too hard into Devolve. You think Odd Shaman can live as a token deck after spell damage goes away? Yeah, I think it was better as a token deck. That's when I had the most success with it. Is Mech Pally good and wild? It's okay. I mean, there are better decks than that right now. If I hit even one other menagerie thing, I will be happy, but I did not. I can buff it next. I just need to make it sure it's large enough to kill the thing from below next turn, but I can do that anyway, so there's no point in attacking this turn. Yeah, I think Albatross makes sense in place of Nitro Boost. I don't know if it's
Could you repeat that?
going to fit in the deck with how aggressive it wants to be right now, but that'd be a good starting point.
That down.
A lot of damage. Which is too bad, because I was hoping this turn to take not a lot of damage.
Swiftly.
I don't think I'm winning this game. Unless I can get, like, outrageous Ziliax value.
I will not be denied. Unity, precision,
Sure hope they don't have Devolve. Or Crackle. Well then. That was a good start to this. Now I just need to draw a Tent Trasher, please. No? Cool, thanks.
I will not be denied.
Someone's got
Amalgam?
to charge.
Wait, why haven't I drawn patches yet? That's weird. Is a world first patches from my deck. You saw it here first, Twitch chat.
This
I'll be right back.
end of all things.
Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen a druid.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I think we full keep this. It's pretty good if it's aggro. I would rather one of these be a Sky Raider, but that's okay. Let's go here to try and make get a Tent Trasher so this is active. It's always Kargath. I think Baton is fine here.
I will not
2 buffs is good enough. You're welcome, Kree. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Ramp? Wait, why coin that? Oh.
I will not be denied.
For the life binder.
Job's done.
That makes sense, so. They're probably Line Cracker then? I haven't seen a, or they're playing the AoE, or like the token druid. Yep. That's the one.
I will not be denied. Listen here.
For the dragon.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Pirates away!
I think we just want to counter pressure them with a wide board. I also had the Kargath to clear one more token, but I think this is a stronger play into this board. I think the only real punish is if they have like ramp into Arbor up. That's pretty good too. I was not expecting attacks to face there. I need to make board space.
For the dragon queen.
I think I just want the mana efficient play this time.
The blade fist has no master. Do your worst.
Just need to keep their side of the board clear, and I think we win from there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Power? Oh.
What shall we hunt?
I don't think we're going face here. Their hand is double roar. Yeah, it's double roar or it's arbor up. They're desperately trying to stick a board into burst, so I need to not die here. This deck doesn't run Spreading Plague, so I think they're running out of steam here. Maybe not. Still kind of are. Why not this guy? Ooh. Now that said, I don't think it matters.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
Listen here! No! I will not be denied!
Arbor Up is still a card I can't give them a board. I need to draw into Watley or Ankar so that I can get some more cards going. There's the Arbor Up. That is a
Not be denied!
outrageous draw.
Unity, precision, primitive.
Want to go face so bad. But I think I need to protect the Ziliax here.
I stole it first!
I think I can outvalue them. They're an aggressive deck here. I just need to find Watley. Kargath probably seals it as well. Whoa. Hey, that's Kargath.
I will not be denied!
Forge of Souls, Watley, even Ankar are really good top decks. I just need cards that add cards to hand. Why not go face? Because if I give them a board, that's how they potentially win. The opponent cannot win without minions on board. Like going face gives them buffs into value trades, into they control the board and I lose. It's a token deck, so if you give a token deck a board, they kill you, or they're more likely to swing the board back. If you prevent them from having a board, they literally have no win condition.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos!
Keep this. I might keep the Amalgam. Amalgam was a good choice in case I need the champion. I'm sorry, what?
Legions I command.
Getting memed on, chat. It appears that the roles are reversed this game. What? What's gonna happen when I lose to this, Twitch chat? One, two, three. So let's smack him with a baton. I like this opponent. Yeah, I should let them win, right?
I will not be denied.
For the life binder. For the dragon queen.
Are they going to play any other cards this game, or just the single wisp?
Do you have the artifact?
Their deck is so thick.
I will not be denied.
We've got lethal next turn. What's my win rate with the deck? About 65% through like 40 or so games. I've played it a lot.
What to do?
Oh, there goes lethal.
Unity, precision,
All right, Reno has to be their out. Did you reach a legend with this deck? No. I forget what deck I finished with, like Odd Rogue, Seeker Mage, but it got me
Well played.
within striking distance. I don't know what that deck was. Welcome back, Molly Mock. Sorry it wasn't a helpful call for you. Your last opponent, Solemn. I don't know. Is Solemn Legend on NA? No, it was not Solemn. Opponent's preparing for Classic with Prince Malkazar, Elise, and Cthulhu the Shattered.
Deathwing versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
come, embrace the chaos.
We actually drew the Forge of Souls. Gonna play it on curve.
Listen here.
I think I'd maybe rather get these online anyway because this runs the risk of drawing patches. Okay, so it's Reno. That's probably preferable.
I will not be
I'm okay with buffing this. But we didn't, so.
Job done.
I will not be denied.
exclamation point priest. Which class was the strongest in 2014? I don't know, that was like 12 years ago.
I will not be denied.
But also probably druid. Want to go here and here next turn, unless they clear this somehow. It is not a clear. I'm just gonna ignore that and go face, I think.
I will not be denied.
Probably demands a Reno, but if they just Reno, we have a lot of damage on the backswing. Scream. What's that gonna hit? Shadow Flame? Shadow Flame is pretty good. Just leaves this up, and this can't go face anymore. Oof. I think I want the damage this turn.
For the
I will not be denied.
You finding Jay? First time I ever cooked a steak perfectly. Tastes so good. Well, congratulations. Enjoy. A pretty large baton. Lash. Uh oh, there's the Reno.
I will not be denied. Unity, precision, primitive.
For the life binder.
Really need to find like a Watley right now. I wonder if they got Zephyrus from the, oof. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, that's bad.
I will not be denied. Primitive.
Probably not gonna get there. I think we just kind of get dunked on by a Psychic Scream and win any card. Any card that does something here probably beats us. Yep, that counts. Need to draw into like Horde Pillager. Wait, that maybe gives me a chance?
I will Denied.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
The blade fist has no master.
Like, is that Baron getting better than Flamestrike?
I ain't talking. Pirates away!
Trying to keep that. A Dirty Rat's pretty good. But like their heal barely keeps pace with the Geddon, right? Curator costs too much for this deck. Curator draws a what? Mech, Murloc, and a dragon. So it draws a 1 card most of the time. I guess with the amalgams it helps, but not consistently. Enough to run a 7 mana card.
For the life binder.
This is the end of all things.
So it's more that Curator just isn't a good card in the deck. I see you later, Blob. Did you get Legend with this deck? No, I climbed to like a rank 1 and then finished it off stream with just a variety of meta decks.
Deathwing!
Priest is not really the matchups that we're looking for, especially Big Priest.
Bring victory.
Keep these two
Embrace the
together though.
chaos.
Lotheb is also good. Send the Tent Trasher back and draw patches. Oh. I guess there's another turn available for me to draw patches. It's a good turn too because I have this as my dragon.
Cataclysmic.
For the life binder. For the dragon queen.
I want to spike the Lotheb ahead of their Shadow Essence turn. So that means I want to coin it on 4 to block their 5.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
For the dragon queen.
Yeah, this is good. 4 mana 5/5, I'll take that. And then we just coin a Lotheb next turn, unless... Oh! The only card that, like... probably beats me here. Oh my god! It's devastating. I lose. Unnerf patches, that is a terrible idea. We don't need to make one of the best cards in Hearthstone even better than it currently is.
Wow.
Draw Ziliax. Just need to dodge taunts here. If it's still in a lot of wild decks, it probably doesn't need an unnerf. Yeah. It's quite literally one of the best cards in the game. Oh, that's Vargoth? No.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
This is frustrating. Okay. Awkward.
I will not be denied. The Blade Fist has no master. Do your work.
Yeah. This makes their 2-mana resurrect at least a little bit worse.
This is the end of all things.
I mean, we won that game if we didn't get so horribly decimated by the mass hysteria there.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now. Come, embrace the chaos.
These are not the cards we're looking for. We're probably going to be on the defensive in this matchup. So hopefully we draw a dragon for this to be active.
None will survive.
Just get the deckhand down. I think we still want the deckhand down. Just get patches out of our deck.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Really need this to be active on turn 2. Fingers crossed. Nope. I think I still have to play it because I need something that challenges the Squire, even if it dies.
Nice to meet you.
Bummer. You have the Kargath at least. Ugh, 1 turn away. Bologna, thank you for the 2 months. Always enjoy watching the stream and your content on YouTube. It's very entertaining. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that support.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Just kill that with the value trade, and eventually we'll find an answer to the 4-3. Is now this attack so where they get a hero power, but I'll figure it out. I think we're in a fine spot still. The problem is they have more cards than us, but that's about to change with the Watley. If I'm able to get the Watley down and survive somehow. Hey, loser. Oh. Oh, I need to draw something now. Oh my god. That's actually a horribly timed mana burn for the cards in my hand. That helps. Yes, to get that off the board just right now. That was pretty good. Play Gallo Warrior, please. What if I want to play this deck? And I don't feel like playing Galacron Warrior right now is a good idea when it's getting unnerfed in 2 days. So, no.
I will not be denied.
think I want this. And if it survives, we get a Zilliax on it.
How's the weather down there?
Now we get a Zilliax into that, at least.
Hey, I got you, friend.
They will never catch me.
Yeesh.
Unity. Precision. I will not be denied. Primitive.
They have both of those are spells, then we don't get any additional healing off of the Zilliax. It's likely we only get 3 though, no matter what those cards are. I might need to just jam a Lotheb to block the
Let me work my magic.
Penflinger shenanigans, I guess. Nope. Just gonna top deck the card that does the most for me here, yep. Wow, I am good at Hearthstone. Oh. That saved me a lot of health and probably just won me the game.
Let me work my magic.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed.
I have lethal set up anyway, so
You possess true power.
might as well just take that off the board to avoid any shenanigans.
Hey, loser!
Hey, loser. You just dead on board though?
Hey, loser!
Easy. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting pretty hungry. Been going for a while now, and need to take the dogs out for a walk. I will be back on Thursday with the unnerfs though, so do hit that follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Join the Discord if you'd like. Catch highlights over on YouTube. And if you missed the Theorycrafting, that'll be up on the other on my second channel with the VODs in about 24 hours from now. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you soon.